Premier League Season 3. We're coming to you live from the Somaya Cricket Ground out here in Sion. I have the two captains from the Marshall Royals and the Spartans out here with me. It's going to be Mr. Karan Sharma to spin the coin. Mr. Sanjeev Zaveri says heads. Heads it is. What have you decided to do?
Uh, we'll bowl first.
Your reasons for that?
We have seen a couple of matches earlier, and there is a due factor later. So, anyways, that's what all of us thought about it.
How much do you want to restrict them to?
143 is the number. So probably we can't go beyond that, right? So, of course, that's the target. We'll try to restrict them within 130, 140. Let's have a look at it, how it goes.
All the very best.
Thank you so much.
What would you have done?
It's a good toss to lose because, as captain, you are always under pressure. Whatever decision you take, half team will say, no, it's not right. Half team will say it's right. The good thing is this is the third match of the pitch on this same pitch. So it's going to get worse and worse. So I'm assuming for the sixth, when the sixth batting happens, which is their inning, it will further crumble. So we are okay with the decision of batting first, and we hope to put as high a score as possible. And hope this pitch gets deteriorate more and we are able to spin them out at a low score.
Well, what is the target you're looking at to set?
I think on this ground and this pitch, around 160 should be quite a good score to set up.
Any changes in your lineup from the last match?
Forced changes because of absenteeism, but otherwise we are happy. The core of the team remains the same, so we are good with that.
All right, thank you so much. All the very best to you.
Thank you so much.
So, well, the news from the centre is that the Marshall Royals, rather the Spartans, have won the toss and they've elected to field first. Ladies and gentlemen, very warm welcome to the IDFC First Mca Bkc Members Premier League Season 3. We're coming to you live from the Somaya Cricket Ground here in Sion. The matchup taking place between the Marshall Royals and the Spartans. It was the Spartans, they won the toss, elected to field first. 2 overs have been bowled, 15 for no loss are the Marshall Royals.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट।
Gurpreet Singh to continue from the pavilion end. Not a bad start for the Marshall Royals. (16 after 2.1 overs). Good thing is that they've all their wickets intact. Spartans choosing to field will try and restrict them down to as low a total that's possible by them. You don't want to be chasing 160, 170 on these wickets. The ball is going to grip and turn, so the spinners will come into the game shortly. Driven, finds cover. Eventually long off will do the tidying up. They're going back for the second. Throws gone to the keepers and this could be tight. No signal from the umpire so far. Means that he's just about made his ground. Wicket keeper coming up to the stumps now. Interesting move. Not too sure whether that's the best tactic. Goes over the top. There is long off. And he takes it. The first wicket down for the Marshall Royals. Fine catch by the fieldsman in the deep at long off. He had timed it well, but he could not get the gap. Should have gone more over extra rather than trying to go straight. Brings about his downfall. Went full-blooded for it, but just did not have the power to clear long off.
यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost
Well bowled. Outside the line of the off stump, Samir feeling for it. Yet to get off the mark, Samir. Abhay Sharma would be very disappointed with himself that he got out in the third over itself. A ball to go now in the third. It's been a very good over so far. Only 2 runs coming of it. A wicket as well to go along with that. Vinod Lund batting on a run, a ball 6. Another dot to complete the third. Well bowled Gurvinder Singh. 3 overs have been bowled. 18 for 1 are the Marshall Royals.
Most provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Parvasha bowling is second. Down the leg side will be given as a wide. Spartans would be delighted that they've gotten of one of the openers. Vinod Lund on strike. Drives down the ground to mid-on. They're running the single. Will complete it in the end. Bit of a chat between the two batsmen. Samir Bhansali yet to get off the mark. His faced 4 deliveries. Steps out. Drives. Long off will tidy up. Will only be a single. They're going along at exactly 6 runs per over. A run a ball so far for the Marshall Royals. We're in the power play. I'm sure they want to take advantage of the same. Flicks in the air. On the bounce to the man in the deep. At deep mid wicket. Vijay Singh, the fieldsman there, tidying up. Well bowled Parva. Outside the line of the off stump. Letting it go by Samir Bhansali. Flicked in the air. Wide of mid-on. They'll get a couple of runs here. Four overs have been bowled. 24 for 1 are the Marshall Royals.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं।
It's going to be Gurpreet Singh to continue. Ball not quite coming on to the bat. Was a little too early into his shot there. Was Vinod Lund. Now Samir Bhansali on strike. Well bowled. Very well bowled there by Gurpreet. Extra bounce getting the better of Samir Bhansali on that occasion. Top stuff from Gurpreet Singh so far. Wide will be the signal on that occasion. Was just besides the tram line. Good call by the umpire. Huge appeal has been given. Samir Bhansali misses a straight one. Has to depart. It's a cardinal sin to miss a ball when it's on the stumps. He came inside the line of the ball, as you can see, and he was a dead duck once he missed the ball. Playing across the line never helped, and Samir Bhansali loses his wicket. So the second wicket down for the Marshall Royals at the score of 26 with 3 balls to come in the 5th.
के साथ अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified CE and
Okay, number 4 in. Well bowled again. Gurvineet Singh is making the ball talk here. Arun Madhu, the new batsman. Very promising batsman. Drives, finds the fieldsman at cover. This is an excellent start for the Spartans. 2 big wickets, Samir Bhansali and Abhay Sharma back in the pavilion. We're only in the 5th over. Drives again, will find long off. Should be an easy single. Completes the over as well. 27 for 2 after 5 are the Marshall Royals.
API have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में
Single to Arun Madhu. Brings Vinod Lund on strike. Flicked away off the back foot. And the ball's going into the boundary for 4. Terrific shot there from Vinod Lund. Stand and deliver, did not bother to run. Wrists coming into play there. Once he beat short mid-wicket, the ball was racing away. There was long gone, but he could not get to it. The timing on that one was sublime. The placement even better. Down the leg side, they're appealing, signalled a wide, rightly so there by the umpire. Did not come of anything really. Just trying to disturb the umpire. Sometimes it works, but not always. Goes down the ground this time, was shot off the back foot, and the ball's gone into the boundary for 4. This is amazing batting from Vinod Lund. First through the onside, now goes straight downtown. Once again, the timing was supreme. This is quality batting from Vinod Lund. Two exquisite cricketing shots. And the team is going to get more runs here. Fieldsman does well to get there, but they'll jog a couple of runs. Waiting for the umpire's signal. Bye signal there. That goes under the wicket-keeper's columns as runs. Wicket-keepers hate conceding byes. He expected Vinod to connect, but Vinod was beaten that time round. Straight to cover that time. A dot to complete the sixth. Power play done and dusted with. 39 for 2 are the Marshall Royals.
इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार। हाँ? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने?
Change in bowling. Sachin Sangvi bowling from the far end. Will be bowling to Arun Madhuya. Cuts to the man in the deep for a single. Now Vinod Lund on strike. Vinod picked up 2 quality boundaries in the last over of the left arm spinner. Certainly is looking in good form. Batting on 17 of just 15 balls. Seems to be playing himself in. Very sweet timer of the cricket ball. Very seldom you see batsmen getting boundaries of the back foot to spinners. Cuts in the air, in the gap. Ball's racing away towards the boundary. It will find the boundary. Good shot again there from Vinod Lund. There was width on offer and he pounced all over it. To be fair, he chased a wide one there. Mostly it would have been called a wide had he have left that ball gone by to the keeper. Wide is the signal. Sachin just struggling with his line here. Straight back to the bowler. He's dropped him. Sachin Sangvi has put down a sitter here. He had the opportunity to remove Vinod Lund here, and the opportunity goes a-begging. They could have been 3 down easily here. Poor shot that time by Vinod Lund off the back foot. I think he wanted to go over the bowler's head, but he could not get the elevation. Straight away Arun Madhu coming up to have a word with him. Well, out here I have with me Sameer Bansali from the Marshals Royals. Sameer, things are not looking too bad with the bat.
Yes, after the first initial few overs, I think batsmen have settled in quite well. Vinod, carrying on from his performance in the last match, looks very solid. And Arun, as we all know, is one of the most explosive players in this league. So, all in all, looks quite good.
This partnership for you all is going to be very important. It will decide whether you'll get to above 160 or get to 140. I'm sure this is one of the pairs that you're looking forward to getting all the runs.
Yes, most definitely. Also considering yesterday's 2 matches, scores somewhere around 140 in both the matches. So it's a little bit of a tricky wicket to decide what exactly ideal score is. But I think we are going to take it, in parts of 5 overs. So at the end of the 10th over, we'll probably look at what a good total can be. But definitely, yes. Also, we have a pretty decent batting lineup. A good start will really help us, to get a big score.
You've spent some time out there. How do you think is the wicket playing?
Wicket is actually quite slow, considering already a lot of games have been played on this wicket already. So wicket is quite slow. In that sense, it is a bit tricky. You really have to wait for the ball. It's not the kind of wicket wherein the ball comes on to the bat. So definitely you need to have your patience and wait for the right ball.
How much do you think will be a good score on this wicket?
Anything 140 plus is a par score. I think anything above 160 is I think a winning total.
Particularly on this wicket, the spinners are going to come in to play. Do you have the spin arsenal you feel that can help you defend whatever total you'll put up on the board?
Yeah, most definitely. I think we have Arun. He's performed exceptionally well as usual. And yes, we have Piyush Bhai, who also is a fantastic spinner. So yeah, we have quite a few spinners, and I think that's our game plan. Actually, looking at the wicket, that we've made sure that we have enough spinners in Arsenal.
Well, thank you so much, Sameer, for having joined us, and I hope that your team goes across the line victorious tonight.
Thank you so much. Best of luck.
Paresh Shah being introduced into the attack for the first side. Straight back to the bowler. Vinod Lund on strike, batting on 22 of just 20 balls. Straight to cover, no run there. Vinod's looking good here for a big score. He's had a slice of luck going his way. Now it's up to him to keep batting from here. Flicked away. Fine shot, fine leg, but they'll pick up a single here. Arun Madhu calling him through. Left arm spinners to right-handers always favors the left arm spinners. They love bowling to right-handers because they somehow manage to stranglehold the scoring against right-handers. It's never easy to get these left arm spinners away. There again, another dot. Phenomenal over. Only one run coming off the Paresha over. 8 overs have been bowled. 48 for 2 are the Marshalls, going at exactly a 6 runs per over.
पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार। छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Off spinner goes down the ground for a single. Does Vinod Lund. Strikes with Arun Madhu now. Cut away. Finds cover point. He'll get a single as well, will Arun Madhu. A little to the left of the fieldsman, and that was 4. He had timed that one superbly. Just could not find the gap. Nevertheless, now Vinod Lund on strike. Pulled away down towards long on. Vijay Singh doing the tidying up. Good return there from the deep. Brings Arun Madhu on strike. Well bowled, Anand. Just outside the line of the off stump. Should have been on the front foot rather than going on the back foot there. Arun Madhu. We'll have to wait and see what the umpire has to say on this. I believe it did touch a glove or something. Yes, it's been given as runs. 9 overs have been bowled. 52 for 2 are the Marshall Royals.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Paresha will continue. Bowled his first over only for a run. Arun picks up a single here. Brings Vinod on strike. This is the last over before drinks. Halfway through the mark. Matches in the balance. Spartans would be happy that they picked up a couple of wickets. On the other hand, the Marshall Royals would be a tad disappointed that they haven't put in enough runs on the board. At the 10 over mark, teams like to be over 70 or even 80 for all you know, but here they are still short of 60, doing it in ones at the moment. The strategies by the batsmen will change after this over, because they need runs on the board. Steps out, goes over the top. I think he's found the gap on this one. Fieldsman out there has done a decent job to keep the ball in play. Glided to the man at backward, shot third man rather. Paresh Shah has done a terrific job for his side so far. 5 runs have come off the over. A ball to go now in the 10th. Vinod Lund on strike. Can he strike a boundary here? Steps out, played away down towards long off, will only be a single. So 10 overs have been bowled, 58 for 2 are the Marshall Royals. We'll take a short 4-minute drinks break and bring you live action thereafter. Alright, Anand Thakkar continuing from the pavilion end. Vinod, full toss, finds the fieldsman in the deep. Will only be a single. He timed it well, just could not get the placement right. You want to put away these full tosses, they seldom come to you. Whenever they do so, you want to be banging them to the boundary. Not to be the case on this occasion for Vinod. Now Arun Madhu on strike, cut away. I think they could have ran the second there for the throw. Throw was a weak one by the fieldsman from the deep. Strikes back with Vinod. In the air, dropped again. Whose face did Vinod Lund see this morning when he woke up? He has been dropped twice. Once a caught and bowled opportunity. Now a simple catch to cover goes a begging. And Vinod lives to fight another day. They're running the first one slowly, which means they want to settle down for the single. They say catches win your matches. When you don't take your catches, and if you end up on the losing side, you're the only one to be blamed. Tossed up, the ball came down from the third floor, literally. Arun trying to hit that hard. Had no timing on it whatsoever. Steps out, takes it on the full, goes down the ground. Fieldsman in the deep does really well. "11 overs have been bowled, 62 for 2 are the Marshall Royals."
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके
Left arm spinner. Paresh Shah continuing, goes down the ground as Arun Madhu. They come back for the second here. Make their ground comfortably in the end. Off the back foot for a single. The bowling of the Spartans has been spot on. Winning the toss, electing to field first. The bowlers have done a phenomenal job because they haven't allowed the Marshall Royals to get away here in any way. Going at less than a run a ball. To top it on, they've lost a couple of wickets. Pulled away. I think he's found the gap. He's found the gap on this one. 4 runs to Vinod Lund. It's come after some time. Once again, a left arm spinner being peppered. Shot on the leg stump, asking to be hit. And Vinod does not disappoint this time round. Terrific stuff so far from Vinod. 35 of 33. His team will want him to bat all through the innings. Steps out. Goes over the top. Oh yes. That is a meaty hit for 6. Took it on the full. And cleared the ropes comfortably in the end. Superbly timed. No half measures whatsoever. Straight back over the bowler's head. The best place to get your boundaries from. Half a dozen runs added to the total for the Marshall Royals. He's looking good here as Vinod Lund has moved on to 41. Okay, he's gone onside-ish. Long gone. Will take it on the bounce. This is the kind of acceleration that the Marshall Royals need here. Both batsmen have spent enough time on the crease. Vinod in particular has put his foot on the accelerator. Let's see how Arun goes from here. 12 of 19. He struggled to rotate the strike so far. Driven towards long off for 4. Long off was relatively straight. He had no chance. Superb shot here. This time Arun Madhu driving. Was a firm push really. But the fieldsman at long off was nowhere close to the ball. Another boundary in the over. Couple of boundaries and a maximum in the 12th. 80 for 2 are the Marshall Royals.
सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार। छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Alright, Ajay Valanzu into the attack. They come back for the second on a very poor throw. Completely off target. Vinod Lund on strike. Look, he's gone over the top. Not quite sure whether he's timed it well. Mid-wicket will take it on the bounce. Will end up being a single. Looked like a tired shot from Vinod Lund. Batting on 45 of just 37 balls. He's injected some momentum into proceedings here. Arun Madhu can always catch up with the strike rate. 16 of 20. Well bowled, Ajay. Outside the line of the off stump, inviting the drive. Completely missing the ball that time. Arun Madhu. This time will be called a wide. Wants to bowl outside the line of the off stump to Arun Madhu. Doesn't want to get straight. He has a strong offside field. So trying to bowl to his field. Should be a single. Vijay Singh, the fieldsman there, stopping the ball. A ball to come now in the 13th. 85 for 2. They're looking good for a score in excess of 150. You never know if Vinod Lund and Arun Madhu can stay out there till the 17th, 18th over. They might even cross 160, which would be a very good total on this wicket. Straight down the ground. He's found the gap. He's found the boundary. Brilliant shot from Vinod Lund. For once I felt that the bowler had a chance with the cotton bowl, but he never came close to it because he went towards the offside in the follow through. It's very difficult to take those kind of catches. But since it went that straight, neither long off, neither long gone had a chance to stop it. Thirteen overs have been bowled. 89 for 2 are the Marshall Royals. Inching closer to 100 are the Marshall Royals here. We're in the 14th. Vinod Lund, a run shy of a half century, is on strike. in the air for 4. Superb shot off the back foot by Vinod Lund. Brings up his 50 in style. Well done, Vinod. By the looks of it, his 50 came off the previous ball itself, but it took time for the electronic scoring to register the same, because he's batting on 55 now. All in all, a fantastic innings. That was a teasing delivery from Anand Thakkar. Off and on is known to bowl this kind of bowling. Eyes lit up, Vinod Lund just could not get back to ball. These balls might look very easy to hit, but they are one of the toughest to do so. You want pace on the ball. Without pace on the ball, you've got to put all the pace on the ball, which is always difficult. Another floater. Mistimed completely that time by Vinod Lund. Now Arun Madhu on strike. Will be defeated here. The finger has gone up. So finally Arun Madhu's struggles come to an end. He was struggling to get runs this evening, stepping out, and he missed a ball outside the line of the off stump, which most probably he should have connected. Eyes would have lit up on that one, hence he used his feet, just could not put back the ball. And the third wicket finally falls for the Marshall Royals. A ball to come in the 14th. 98 for 3 are the Marshall Royals. Anand Thakkar to bowl the last ball of the 14th. Off the back foot to point. Vinod was sent back by Piyush on that occasion. 14 overs have been bowled. The score will stay at 98 for 3.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Down the leg side will be signalled as a wide. Vinod Lund had a terrific partnership with Arun Madhu. 72 they added together of just 56 balls. Just goes to show you how well they played together. Another wide, this time on the offside. Ajay Valanzu struggling with his line here. Swept for 4. Fine leg was in the 30-yard circle. Was a very poor delivery from Ajay Valanzu. Down the leg side, asking to be hit, and Vinod Lund obliged. Terrific swipe across the line. Finds himself a boundary. Vinod Lund moves on to 60 of just 43 balls. Superb acceleration from him so far. Steps out, gets the inner half of the bat. Will be a single down to the man at deep mid-wicket. Strikes back with Piyush Patel here. Piyush yet to get off the mark. Okay, he's hit this well enough, and the ball's gone all the way for 6. Piyush Patel, that was some shot. Gets off the mark in style. Gets the maximum under his belt. Oh yes, that was some shot. Got the middle of the bat that time around, Piyush Patel. Nelson's on the board here. Couple of balls now to go in the 15th. We'll have to wait on the umpire's signal on this one. The ball will be stopped. Okay, has been given by runs, which means it came off the outside edge. Worked away for a single. Down to long on. 15 overs have been bowled. 114 for 3 are the Marshall Royals with 5 to come. Piyush Patel on strike to Rabindra Jhunjhunwala. Stops in his run up. Now is ready to bowl. Down the leg side. We'll have to wait and see what the umpire has to say on this one. Leg byes is the call. Couple of runs added to the total of the Marshall Royals. Marshall Royals 116. 29 balls to come. I'm sure they're eyeing a total in excess of 116 between. Piyush Patel has got hold of one. Once again finds the maximum. He's cleared the fence for the second time. He's just walked out to bat. But he's taking the bowling on straight away here. That's pretty much his role, batting at number 5. Oh yes, he got hold of that one. Superb shot. Loves peppering deep mid-wicket. Very strong through the onside. Well bowled. Very well bowled there by Rabindra Jhunjhunwala. Right up there in the block hole. Now strikes with Vinod Lund. Vinod's batting on 61 of just 45 balls. He's not going to hold back here. Both these batsmen will be looking to go big. 7 wickets in hand. Still have 2 to 3 proper batsmen yet to come, which is a very good sign for the batting side. So they can afford to play freely from here. Cracked off the back foot. Will only be a single. 8 bowlers being introduced by Spartans. Not too sure whether giving the ball to Rabindra Junjunwala in the 16th over was the smartest move. Some of the other bowlers have been really economical. I think they should have been given a go. Now Vinod Lund on strike. Okay, he's gone downtown, but long off will not be able to cut it out. Good shot from Vinod Lund. This time off the front foot. Went straight over the bowler's head. He timed that superbly. Vinod's looking very good here. Sixteen overs have been bowled. 129 for 3 are the Marshall Royals.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली।
Well bowled Aditya, coming around the wicket to the left-hander. Piyush loves the mid-wicket region. You can expect him to take on Aditya here. Looking for the big hit, misses it completely. I think we'll have to wait for the umpire signal on this one. Runs given, so it's come off the bat. Vinod Lund will be facing up. 66 of 47. He's played a breathtaking innings so far. Yes, he's gotten a couple of lives, but he's making it count here. Piyush wanted the second there. Was sent back by Vinod. Finds the fieldsman at short fine leg. Was timed pretty well that time by Piyush Patel. Leg glance. Couple of meters away from the fieldsman in the 30-yard circle, and that would have been 4. Steps out, goes over the top. How well has he connected this? It sailed for 6. Long off was a mere spectator. Terrific strike from Vinod Lund here. He is in the zone at the moment. Stepping out, clearing his left leg. and giving it the almighty swing. The good thing about that shot was he went through the line, did not try to drag it to the onside. This is quality batting from Vinod Lund. Cut away, finds the gap, will find the boundary. 10 runs coming up the last 2 balls. This is batting of the highest order here. Bowler compensating, pitching it short because he was expecting Vinod to step out probably. But this time Vinod stood his ground, was ready on the back foot and cut that beautifully between the 2 fieldsmen at backward point and shot third man. 17 overs have been bowled, 142 for 3 are the Marshall Royals.
मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना. IDFC First Bank, always you first.
Okay, so it's going to be Anand Thakkar who's bowling from the far end. Will be bowling the 18th here. Piyush Patel facing up. Okay, Piyush has gone straight over the bowler's head. How far has he hit this one? Far enough for 6. That's all that matters. Piyush Patel is turning it on here along with Vinod Lund. And the score is quickly moving forward here. With the way these two are going, 170, 180 shouldn't be difficult from here. Down the leg side will be given as a wide there by the umpire. Really, Piyush has turned things on. 24 of just 12, batting at a strike rate of 200. That's how well he has played so far. 150 comes up for the Marshall Royals for the loss of 3 wickets. Just goes to show you that partnership between Arun Madhu and Vinod Lund was such a important cog in order for their team to reach up to 175-80. They're looking good for that much. 17 balls to go in the innings. Off the back foot, straight to cover. Will be a single though. Vinod's tiring here. I think he's got an outside edge there. We'll have to wait and see what the umpire has to say. Runs given, yes, it came off the outside edge. Strikes now with Vinod Lund. Anand Thakkar bowling his dibbly-dobbly off spinners. He can give it a lot of air. And Vinod is prepared for it. Goes over the top. Long on will take it. Vijay Singh, the fieldsman out there at long on, taking a smart catch. So fine innings from Vinod Lund comes to an end. 78 he made of just 15 balls. Has played a mind-boggling innings for his side. Has put them in a very strong position going forward. This is how he fell. Walked towards the bowler, and this time he dragged it. I think you should have gone over long off that time. Finds long on this time. Could have even gone over extra cover for all that you know. Nevertheless, the fourth wicket down for the Marshalls at the score of 152 with a couple of balls to come in the 18th.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, और आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली।
Okay. Anand Thakkar to Piyush Patel now. Varun Sabu gets off the mark on the very first ball that he's faced. Tossed up generously as always. Beaten Piyush Patel on that occasion. Wide signal by the umpire. Pulled away. Has he found the gap? No, he hasn't. Terrific catch by the fieldsman at deep mid wicket. That could be the catch of the match. Diving forward, never easy. Take a look at this catch once again. Oh yes, terrific stuff. Plucking it out of thin air. So Piyush Patel has to walk back. Double strike for the Spartans. In the space of 1 over itself. And 2 new batsmen will be at the crease. 18 overs have been bowled. 154 for 4 are the Marshall Royals. Okay. They moved on to 167 here. Yes, they've lost 5 wickets. But the way Varun Sabhu has come out here is really very pleasing to the eyes. And Vatsal as well has a boundary to his name. That maximum over deep mid-wicket. Not an easy shot to play, mind you. Looking to repeat the dose. They're running the first one hard. They come back for the second. The ball has stopped. They come back for the third now. They come back for the fourth. This is going to be run out. That is a bit silly, really. There were only 3 runs in there. There were never 4 runs in there. Because they were looking so good in the middle. The last thing you want is to lose your wickets in the form of a run out. Yes, I understand runs are important, but you still got to be a bit more sensible in the running. Run out going for the 4th one. Varun Sabhu, I believe, having to depart. Vatsal Shah being joined in by a new batsman. New batsman in Ajaz Khan, looking to go for the old heave-ho, missing the ball completely. "19 overs have been bowled, 170 for 6 are the Marshall Royals with an over to come." Gurvineet Singh to bowl the last over of the innings. They wanted a score of 160 and above. They've gotten that. Looking good for 180. Vatsal Shah facing up. Okay, the umpire has stopped the bowler in his run up there. Current run rate 8.95, almost 9. That's how well they've played at the Marshall Royals. Okay, he's gone through mid-wicket here. Deep mid-wicket will tidy up, but they'll come back for the second. The good part is Vatsal Shah is still on strike. Well bowled, Gurvineet. Very good delivery. Batsmen are looking for balls that are straight here to try and eye the onside. Vatsal Shah this time had to go hard through the offside, completely missed the ball. Gurvineet has done a terrific job for his side with the ball so far. Vijay Singh, the fieldsman out there, but they come back for the second. Throw is to the wicketkeeper, but he makes his grounders. Vatsal Shah in the end. Very good running from the duo. Ejaz Khan, always quick, wanting to come back for the second, had no hesitation. He wants to give Vatsal the strike because it's Vatsal here who can hit the big hits. Long on will be beaten here. Long on was very straight, and this was hit to the right of long on. The timing on this was so good that it wasn't slow enough for long on. Finds the boundary, does Vatsal Shah. Good quality boundary there. He's dealing in boundaries here. 2 balls to come in the innings. Goes over the top. How well has he timed this? Well enough for 6. Wow, that looked like just a mere push, but it's gone the distance. This is quality batting from Vatsal Shah in the last over. That is some shot, mind you, for me, the shot of the innings. Wow, the timing on that was splendid. This is mind-boggling stuff from Vatsal Shah. Last ball of the innings, played away down towards deep mid-wicket. They come back for the second here. 2 it will be to complete the innings. 186 for 6 is where the Marshall Royals end up after their 20 overs. Well done to the men in purple. A lot of work to be done for the men in blue, the Spartans. Remember, they won the toss and elected to field first. So they wanted to chase. They have a very big total to go down to here. Now this is what happened. Vinod Lone top scoring, 78 of just 52 balls. Piyush Patel played well for his 25 of 14. Vatsal Shah towards the end, injecting some momentum into proceedings. 21 of just 8 balls. In the bowling department, Gurvineet Singh bowled an expensive last over. 29 though in 4 overs is a very good signal. Picked up a couple of wickets as well. So when the Marshall Royals come out to bat, rather the Spartans, when they come out to bat, they'll need 187, which is the target for them. Do stay tuned in. We'll bring you live action in 10 minutes from now. Alright guys, very warm welcome to the chase that's gotten underway out here at the Somaya Cricket Ground. They're chasing a mammoth total of 187. Got off the mark in style, did Anand Thakkar, and was bowled the very next ball. Very good comeback for Vatsal Shah down the leg side, waiting for the umpire signal on this one. It's gone to the boundary. 5 runs will be added to the total for the Spartans here. Wicket keeper unable to stop the ball, going underneath his gloves. Should have stopped that one. Decent start here for the Spartans. Yes, they've lost the wicket of their opener Anand Thakkar, but they'd be hopeful that these two gentlemen in the middle can make merry whilst they're out there, because the captain Sanjeev Zaveri is facing up. Okay, he's gone over the top here. He's timed this beautifully. It'll go for 4. Quality shot from Sanjeev Zaveri to get off the mark. Yes, it was wide. It was asking to be hit, but the beautiful part of it was the placement and the timing. Over cover. There is a man out there in the deep. Had he have gone square, it would have gone to the man. This was played wonderfully over extra cover. Sanjeev Zaveri gets off the mark with a boundary. Couple of balls to go in the over. Already 13 on the board. They will target the power play. Will these two batsmen flicked away nonchalantly for a single? Now Vijay Singh on strike for the first time. Tall man, long levers. His team will expect him to stay out there for as long as he possibly can, because he can hit the big shots. He's gone over the top. Fieldsman out there will take it on the bounce. Will be a single. 1 over has been bowled. 15 for 1 are the Spartans.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Varun Sabu to share the new ball along with Vatsal Shah. Very strange action, one must say. They go through for the single. Now strikes with the captain, Sanjeev Zaveri. He is expected to fire tonight. The power play will be the key in this chase. They would be targeting at least They would be targeting at least 50 or above in the power play. Drives, finds cover point. Sanjeev Zaveri facing up. Drives through cover. Finds the boundary. Exquisite timing there by the captain Sanjeev Zaveri. The placement as well was spot on. Oh yes, that is a quality shot. Beat the man in the deep comfortably in the end. .167 needed of exactly 111 balls. Game on, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. Sanjeev Zaveri is looking very good out there. Already has a couple of boundaries to his name. This time he's gone through the onside. There is deep mid wicket, so it will be a couple of runs. Sanjeev Zaveri has quickly moved on to 11. Couple of balls to come in the over. Okay, he's gone over the top. There is deep mid wicket. He will keep it down to a single. Now strikes with Vijay Singh. Vijay Singh batting out of his crease to try and negate the swing that Varun Saboo is getting here. Steps out, goes all the way. Big man hitting a towering six here. Oh yes, that was one heck of a hit. Let's take a look at this once again. Steps out, no half measures. Got a hold of that and got a hold of that pretty well. So a 6 to complete the second. 29 for 1 are the Spartans.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
So it's going to be Piyush Patel, the left arm spinner, to bowl from over the wicket here. I'm not quite sure whether this is the right line of attack, because you take away the leg before wicket. I think now he's opting to bowl around the wicket to Vijay Singh, which is the way forward to right-handers. Vijay Singh facing up. Outside edge. Falls short of backward point. Go through for a single though. Vijay Singh has signalled his intentions clearly. He's going to go after the bowling in the power play. Well bowled, Piyush. On the money. Bowling wicket to wicket as a left arm spinner. You're always going to be in business. Well bowled, Piyush. This time outside the line of the off stump. Lets it go through Sanjeev Zaveri. He has missed that ball. Going for the big hit over the bowler's head. Completely misses the ball. There was some grip and turn there for Piyush Patel. Worked away neatly for a single. 3 overs have been bowled. 32 for 1 are the Spartans.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता
Sandeep Walecha into the attack. Sanjeev will get a single here. Brings the big man Vijay Singh on strike. Wicket keeper up to the stumps so that Vijay bats in his crease. He's gone over the top. I think he'll clear the ropes. He does it comfortably in the end. Looking for the big ones here, Vijay Singh. Just the way forward for the Spartans. Another towering 6 to his name. Short, asking to be hit. And Vijay Singh is in the space that he will not disappoint tonight. Much better delivery. Lot more fuller outside the line of the off stump. In the good length region is always a decent ball. Vijay is looking to go big here. Big solid man, built like a tank. They're appealing Waiting for the umpire signal on this one. He reckons there was bat in there. May have been an inside edge that has saved Vijay Singh here. Let's take a look at the replay once again. It's come off the bat, I think. Yeah. Good decision in the end. Now Sanjeev Zaveri on strike. Off the back foot. No run there. Well bowled, Sandeep. Completes the fourth with a dot. 40 for 1 are the Spartans.
होता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ। अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Piyush Patel. Continuing, well bowled Piyush. Again in the good length area. Has to be given respect. 11 balls to go in the power play. Vijay Singh going at a strike rate of 200. 16 of 8. Has hit 2 huge sixes. Can Vijay Singh carry on in the same vein though? Another good delivery there. You can clearly see that Vijay is setting up for the big one. Off the back foot into the offside. He's found the gap. Ball will race away for 4. Not the best piece of fielding by the fieldsman in the 30-yard circle. Putting his boot rather than putting his body on the line. Once it beat cover point. Man standing at extra cover had no chance. Another fieldsman might have stopped that ball, you never know. But 4 runs nevertheless to Vijay Singh. He hardly seemed to have hit that. Was just a push. Now a slip employed for Vijay Singh. Asking the question. So far so good for the Spartans. This pair looking dangerous for the Marshals. To be fair to Piyush, he's done a very good job so far in the over. Well bowled Piyush. Dot to complete the 5th. 45 for 1 are the Spartans.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार?
Sandeep Valecha to continue. Well bowled, Sandeep. Got the inside edge there. Current run rate 9, required run rate above 9. The Spartans have a lot to do here. Yes, they've gotten off to a very good start. This being the final over of the power play. Both batsmen would look to take advantage of the same. Very well bowled, Sandeep. Good stuff. Keeping it tight. Conceded a maximum in the last over that he bowled. But so far is doing a decent job for his side. There again, mistiming it, but he's found the gap here. Ball will be in play. We'll get a couple of runs here. Will Sanjeev Zaveri. Off the back foot into the offside. Bit of a misfield. Will give them the single. Now Vijay Singh on strike. Straight to mid-wicket that time. A ball to come now in the power play. Sandeep Valecha has done well in this over. He's given away only 4 runs. This ball is a big ball coming up. As expected, he's gone over the top. He'll find the boundary here. Very good shot from Vijay Singh to finish the over on a high. They needed this boundary. This is how he got that boundary. There was long gone, but he hit it to the right of long gone and managed to beat long gone comfortably that time. Around 6 overs have been bowled. 53 for 1 are the Spartans.
लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है, 3 महीने में नहीं बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
It will be Piyush Patel bowling from the far end this time round. Bowling to the captain Sanjeev Zaveri. Waiting for the umpire signal on this one. Has been given as runs. So that's probably come off the glove or something. Vijay Singh facing up. Worked away. Nordal down towards fine leg. The ball's racing away, but it stops in play. And Sanjeev is coming back for the third here. This is a very good start for the Spartans so far. Yes, they've lost a wicket, but they're managing to keep abreast with the required run rate. Current run rate standing at 9. Required run rate is just over 9. Asking the question, it's the wicketkeeper and the bowler, the two men appealing. Let's take a closer look at this one. Oh yes, there's broad daylight between bat and ball. Goes onside-ish. For a single down to deep mid-wicket. Strikes back with Vijay Singh now. Now that the field restrictions have been lifted, I'm waiting to see the approach of Vijay Singh here. Beaten shot, third man. Backward forward behind the ball. We'll pick up a couple of runs here. Required run rate of 9.65. But they've done really well here at the Spartans. Steps out, goes down the ground. Long on, will take it. Sandeep Polech out there in the deep. Keeps it down to only a single. 7 overs have been bowled. 61 for 1 are the Spartans.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Arun Madhu, the new bowler, into the attack. Inside edge. Vijay is going to come back for the second here. Another 2 runs added to the total. Arun Madhu failed with the bat today, but has a chance with the ball. Gave good support to Vinod Lund whilst he was out there, but by his own standards he would be disappointed, Arun Madhu, that he missed out today. Got a start but could not convert it into a big one. Overall he'll be happy that his team still managed to get 186. Now with the ball in hand, let's see how he fares. Couple of balls, 3 runs have been added in the over. Good shot off the back foot for a single. Vijay Singh goes through Cal corner. Deep mid wicket. Will gather the ball cleanly. Will only be a single. Sanjeev Zaveri goes down the ground off the back foot. There is some dew out there now already. Arun Madhu wiping the ball. Good signs for the batting side, because the ball's going to come onto the bat a lot more better. He's gone over the top, but how well has he timed this? Eludes the fieldsman for 4. There was deep mid-wicket, there was deep square leg, but he found the gap to perfection there, did Vijay Singh. The only thing there was that deep mid-wicket had a slight chance, but could not get his palms underneath the ball, as you can see. Did not take the catch, did not stop the ball from going into the boundary. 8 overs have been bowled, 71 for 1 are the Spartans.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Karan Sharma, the captain, brings himself on with the ball. Vijay Singh will be facing up. Vijay batting on 40 of just 22 balls. Has taken the attack to the Marshall Royals. Carved away to point for a single. Karan Sharma bowling to his counterpart now. Push that one through quicker. Straight to square leg. No run there. Gone down towards long on. Karan Sharma to Vijay Singh. Cut away off the back foot, should be a couple of runs here. They're doing this well, are the Spartans. They're keeping themselves alive in the match. Required run rate is close to 10 though. Current run rate 8.60. But they managed to be there and thereabouts. Wide will be the signal on that tie. Nine overs have been bowled, 77 for 1 are the Spartans.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Arun Madhu continuing from the far end. Has played that really well there. Ball will trickle into the ropes by the looks of it. No, it has been stopped. Couple of runs though added to the total. Arun Madhu will be bowling to the captain of the Spartans, Sanjeev Zaveri. Outside edge taken. Man at short, third man makes no mistake this time. And Sanjeev Zaveri's innings comes to an end. Second wicket down at the score of 79 here. Here we go with the replay. It was outside the line of the off stump. He could not time it well, wanted to go over extra. Got an outside edge, a thickish outside edge, and a very good sharp catch by the fieldsman. So the second wicket down for the Spartans at the score of 79, with 5 balls to come in the 10th as the players take drinks.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है? सच, मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट। कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज।
All right, back with live action. Lovely shot there off the back foot. Found the gap, found the boundary. Has just walked into bat. Gets off the mark and style as Jitendra Diwan. Couple of balls to go now in the 10th. Arun Madhu to Jitendra Diwan. Drives strongly through the offside. He'll come back for the second here, will Jitendra. Well bowled, equally well played. Wanted the single, but was sent back. 10 overs have been bowled, 85 for 2 are the Spartans.
फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार। छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified CE and API. We have
Current run rate a strong 8.5. They need 102 runs of the last 10 overs at a run rate of 10.20. 8 wickets in hand, you never know. Karan Sharma, the captain, to Vijay Singh. Carved away beautifully for a boundary here. There was a man out there in the deep, but he was more towards extra cover. Using the pace of Karan Sharma. and fetching himself a smart streaky boundary there. Lovely shot from Vijay Singh. The timing on that was precise. The placement was superb as well. Split the gap. Found the boundary. Puts pressure on Karan Sharma straight away. They would have had a good chat in the drinks break, the two batsmen, as to how their approach should be in these middle overs. Inside edge onto the boot. Luckily that did not go onto the stumps for Vijay Singh. Pulled away. Good work there by the fieldsman in the deep. Could not take the catch but stopped the ball from going into the boundary for 6. Let's take a look at this shot once again. It was timed decently well. Did not have the legs to clear the field though. But a valiant effort by the fieldsman out there in the deep. Stopped a certain maximum there. Picked up only a single that time round, Vijay Singh. Now strikes back with Jitendra Diwan. Well bowled, Karan. Well played, Jitendra. Can't stop the single though. 6 runs have come off the over so far. They need 4 more runs to keep abreast with the required run rate. Cut away off the back foot. Will pick up a single here. A ball now to come in the 11th. Outside edge. Short third man is not able to cut it out. They should pick up a couple of runs here. Okay, Vijay Singh is going back for the third on the throw. They'll complete it easily in the end. Good running from the duo. Being acknowledged by his teammates as well. 11 overs have been bowled. 95 for 2 are the Spartans.
Successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में
Sandeep Walecha to Jitendra Diwan. Cut away for 4 here. Once again finding the gap, Jitendra Diwan. Never an easy shot to play because Sandeep is slow in the air. But the cut was played beautifully in the end. Cover point and backward point both had no chance whatsoever. They had to just watch the ball go by them. Once again a good start to the over for the Spartans. They managed the boundary on the first ball. Can they maximize this over here? They need 10 runs and over. 88 needed of 53 balls. It is doable, particularly whilst this partnership is looking threatening and swelling to take the game away from the Marshall Royals. But they have enough runs on the board, a wicket here and there, and suddenly the batting side will struggle. Picked up a single there as well. 100 up for the Spartans in the 12th over. There you go, required run rate 10.04, going at a current run rate of 8.82, which is pretty healthy in itself. Down the ground, powered, has gone for 4. Good shot from Vijay Singh this time round. Gets to his half century along with that boundary. Well played, Vijay Singh. His innings is being acknowledged by his teammates. They know how important this innings is for them. That was a quality shot over the bowler's head. Long on was there, but he had no chance. That's how well he had timed the ball. 9 runs of the first 3 balls. They're looking to take on Sandeep Walecha. Tossed up, pushed into the offside. Will only be a single this time round. Cut away again for 4. This is quality batting from the Spartans. Jitendra Diwan picks up his second boundary of the over. 3 boundaries overall in the over so far. Once again pitching it short, Sandeep Walecha, and paying a heavy price. Sandeep Walecha. A ball to come in the 12th. 14 runs have come off this over so far. They needed such an over to the Spartans to try and pull down the required run rate. Well bowled, Sandeep, to complete the 12th. 109 for 2, it will be the Spartans.
You first. कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, और आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट।
Fayaz Merchant, the new bowler, into the attack. Vijay Singh facing up. Well bowled Fayaz, tossing it up there, but was in the good length region. So Vijay giving that respect. He's well set there, is Vijay Singh now. Drives down towards long off, will be a single. Jitendra Diwan facing up. Right up there. Well bowled. Fayaz Merchant. Slammed away off the back foot. Will only be a single. Vijay Singh is doing this very smartly here. He's not going after every ball. Only the balls that he feels he can get a boundary to is which he's targeting. Goes over the top. He stands this beautifully. It's gone for 6. Terrific strike from Vijay Singh. Once again using the long handle and putting this ball out of the ground. Today, whenever he was gone big, he's gone the distance. Wow, that was some hit. 13 overs have been bowled. 117 for 2 are the Spartans.
एक बार छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Pulled. I'm not quite sure about the line of attack from Piyush Patel. But to Vijay Singh might come around the wicket. Yeah, there you go. What is the logic behind it? I'm not able to understand. He only comes around the wicket to Vijay Singh and bowls over the wicket to the other batsmen that are facing up. Found in front, going down the leg side is what the umpire reckons on that occasion. Now Jitendra Diwan on strike. Misses the ball completely, trying to hit it a lot more harder. This time Piyush Patel opting to keep going from around the wicket. Even to Jitendra Diwan. That should always be the line of attack. Well bowled. Nurdled away on the onside. They come back for the second here. Good running, very good running from the duo. He knew there was a couple on as soon as he played the ball, Jitendra Diwan. This could be tight. Sweep shot, missing the ball completely there, Jitendra Diwan. Luckily for him, it went in his favour. Now Vijay Singh back on strike, 61 of 36 for Vijay. Well bowled. Very well bowled there by Piyush Patel. Brings the 14th over to a closure. 1-2 for 2 are the Spartans.
हर महीने पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक. यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच. मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ. अभी जुड़ जाइए ना. IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट. Arun Madhu bowling to Jitendra Diwan. He's gone for the slog sweep. Looks like he's timed this well enough. We'll have to wait and see what the umpires to say on this. 6 is the signal. Top shot from Jitendra Diwan, coming inside the line of the ball to access the onside. No half measures thereafter.
Went for it. Anytime the ball to perfection, really. Lovely hit. Clearing the fence comfortably in the end. So far, so good for Jitendra Diwan, batting on 30 of just 17 balls. Required run rate of 10.11. Current run rate 9 point something. They're doing well here. Are the men in blue? Men in purple, they know they need a breakthrough here. 59 of 35 balls is very doable. It's come off the bat, so will be a single to Jitendra. Inside edge, luckily that did not go onto the stumps. Now Vijay Singh on strike. Played away on the onside comfortably for a single. Looking to repeat the dose. This time finds square leg. Brings Vijay Singh on strike. 9 runs have come off the over so far. 2 balls to go. Vijay Singh, if he gets an opportunity to go big, he will. 131 on the board. Couple of balls to go in the 15th. Cut away. Finds the gap. Will find the boundary. So Vijay Singh continuing in the same way that he's been going so far. Lovely shot off the back foot. Arun Badhu giving some width, and Vijay Singh pounced all over it. This is a quality innings from Vijay Singh so far. Straight to point, misfield. Backward point will tidy up, but they'll run a couple of runs here. Well done, Vijay. Well done to the Spartans so far. 137 for 2 after 15 are the Spartans.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Varun Sabut continued, has been greeted with a boundary here. Superb shot from Jitendra Devan. We'll see it out here on the replay. Was a wide ball really. He went after it and he went full-blooded. Just bounced before the rope. Or else that ball was going all the way for 6 almost. Varun Sabu to Jitendra Devan. Repeat of the first shot. This time third man is there. Will take it on the bounce. Varun Sabu still preferring to bowl a line well outside the line of the off stump. Jitendra Devan up to it. 5 runs of the first 2 balls. It will now be Vijay Singh on strike. Goes over the top of extra. They should go for 4. It will go for 4. It has gone for 4. Well played, Vijay Singh. Wonderfully done. Once again, well outside the line of the off stump. That's pretty much been the order of the over. And Vijay Singh needed no second invitation on this one. Put it to the boundary in style. Taller man, longer reach. Taking advantage of the same that time round, Vijay Singh. Cut away will be a single to the man in the deep. This time Jitendra goes to the offside. I think he's put it down here. We'll have to check this out on the replay. Let's see exactly what happened. But I think it's a catch that's gone down here. Jitendra Devan got hold of that ball. It was too quick for the fieldsman. Oh yes. A chance goes a-begging. Was a tough one though. Pushed into the offside for a single. "16 overs have been bowled. 148 for 2 are the Spartans.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार। छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है, 3 महीने में नहीं बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Arun Madhu to Vijay Singh. Straight to the fieldsman, but they still go through for the single. Strikes back with Jitendra Diwan. Jitendra 39 of just 23 balls. 150 coming up with that single for the Spartans in the 17th over. Current run rate 9.28, required run rate 9.65. They've done really well of the Spartans to keep up with the required run rate. Cut away in the air, caught. Jitendra Diwan has to walk back now. Smart catch by the fieldsman, bad backward point. Let's take a look at this once again. Going for the full-blooded cut shot, managing an outside edge, and the fieldsman making no mistake whatsoever. Very well done there to the Royals Marshals. Arun Madhu picks up his first wicket, and the third wicket down for the Spartans at the score of 150.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है, 3 महीने में नहीं बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC First Bank, always you first.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Aditya Singh gets off the mark with a single. Vijay Singh will feel the heat. He's lost a boundary hitter, Jitendra Devan. Now the responsibility rests on his shoulders to take his team through. Required run rate has gone up to 10.29. 75 of 44. It's been a very special innings so far from Vijay Singh. The partnership between Vijay Singh and Jitendra Devan was 71 of just 42 balls. It was a good, healthy partnership that came in quick time. That's what has kept them in the hunt. They're in the game, whilst Vijay Singh is out there at least. Let's see how Aditya Singh goes here. Left-hander, batting at number 5. He needs support, does Vijay Singh, from the other end. Cut away off the back foot for a single. So far so good for the Spartans. The only thing is that they've lost their informed Jitendra Devan at a time when he should have carried on for the side. It's been a quiet over so far. A ball to come now in the 17th. Straight back to the bowler. Only 4 runs coming of the 17th. 153 for 3 are the Spartans. Three dot balls bowled in a row here. Karan Sharma, the captain, bringing himself on to bowl the 18th. Straight away, Vijay Singh coming up to have a word with the batsman Idfc Singh. Your role is to take a single and give it back to Vijay Aditya. Wicketkeeper has gone down to Karan Sharma to have a word with him. This is going to be one interesting over. Suddenly the required run rate is jumping quick and fast. 3 dot balls at this juncture can come back to bite. Make it 4 dot balls in a row. Idfc Singh is struggling to put back to ball here. This could be tight. Vijay Singh has been run out. Marshall Royals are back in the game. Dot balls haven't helped one single little bit. Going for a run when they should not. Sorry looking ending for Vijay Singh. A fine innings comes to an end. They're pulling things back here are the Marshall Royals. Make that 5 dot balls now and a wicket to go along with that. 17-6 he made of 46 balls. Did Vijay Singh. Played a splendid knock. But I'm afraid that this run out can take the match away from the Spartans. Required run rate has jumped up to 14.57, which is not easy to achieve. 2 new batsmen at the crease now. Alright. Played away off the back foot for 4. Siddharth Chawda gets off the mark in style. Much needed boundary for the Spartans to end the 18th. Let's take a look at the shot once again. Off the back foot and creaming that through square leg. 157 for 4 after 18 are the Spartans, with exactly 30 to get off the last two.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Aditya Singh is struggling here. Sandeep Walecha being asked to bowl the penultimate over of the innings. Siddharth Chawda. Lot of responsibility rests on his shoulders. Yes, he's just walked out to bat, but he needs to find the boundaries here, because his partner is struggling to put back the ball. Off the back foot into the onside. There is deep mid wicket. They'll settle down for the single. Strike back with Aditya Singh. Aditya Singh on strike. They need a boundary, Aditya. Finally puts back the ball. Through extra cover 4. Lovely shot from Aditya Singh. Finally gets back the ball and gets it in style. That was a glorious shot. The extra cover drive. Always a treat to the eyes when a left-hander plays it in particular. Oh yes, that should make him feel a lot more better in the middle. Can he get another boundary out here? It's the last ball of the 18th. Sandeep Valecha to Aditya Singh. Play down towards deep mid wicket. Should only be a single. They come back for the second here. Completed easily in the end. Tossed up, beaten. Aditya Singh once again going for the sweep shot, but he's not connected on any sweep shot so far. Getting some advice from the dressing room, play straight. Down the ground to long off for a single. Fumble should give them the double. This could be tight. In fact, he's going to be gone. Siddharth Chawda will have to be walking back. He was late on the second run. Yes, there was a fumble, but he did not run the first one hard. If he was ready for the second run, he would have made his ground. But because he wasn't ready this time, he fell well short of his ground. Twen 22 needed now of 7. I think it should be 21 needed of 7. Yeah, it will be 21 needed of 7. Sachin Sanghvi. It will be Karan Sharma. Will be a single here. Five balls, 20 runs. Way too many runs, one would say. Left-handed Aditya Singh batting on 9 of 11 balls. Can he strike a few lusty blows here? They need boundaries and sixes. Singles and twos are not going to be good enough for them in this over. Aditya Singh facing up. Will be a wide, big wide of that. Captain Karan Sharma opting to bowl the last over himself. Five balls, 19 runs, goes over the top. But I feel he hasn't quite timed this well. Arun Madhu will tidy up. They come back for the second this time round. They'll complete it. Good running from the duo. Four balls, 17 runs needed. Sweeps. Fine square leg. Had he have found the gap, that would have gone to the boundary. That's how well he connected. But to his misfortune, will only be a single. 3 balls, 16 runs. They need a big hit here, or a boundary to keep themselves in the match. 3 balls, 16 runs. Steps out, goes over the top, but I think it won't go for 4. Will only be a single. 15 off 2. One would say that the Marshall Royals have the match in their bag at the moment. 2 balls, 15 runs. There is way too many runs for the number of balls on display. Spartans are losing their way only because they've lost wickets in the last 5 overs. Goes over the top. Finds long gone. Well taken by Arun Madhu there. 1 ball, 15 runs. One would say it's surely the Marshall Royals now that are going home victorious here. Karan Sharma, an off spinner, the captain of the Marshall Royals. You would not expect him to bowl no balls and wides here. 1 ball, 15 runs, mathematically impossible. And Karan Sharma is looking good with the ball. Ajay Valamzu to face the last ball of the innings. And that's it. That's the match done and dusted with. Spartans winning the match by 14 runs here. Well done to the Marshall Royals. Spartans finish off 172 for 6. Falling 14 runs shy towards the end. It is the Marshall Royals that have held their nerve towards the end. At one point they were cruising, were the Spartans. Vijay Singh, the run out, might very well be the turning point of the match. This is what happened. It was the Spartans. They won the toss, elected to chase. They wanted to field first. And Marshall Royals put up a mammoth 186 on the board. And then when the Spartans came out to bat, thanks to Vijay Singh's 76 of 46 and Jitendra Diwan's 38 of just 23 balls, that they were able to reach up to 172. The captain as well, Sanjeev Zaveri, playing a good hand of 26 of just 29 balls. In the bowling department, it was Vatsal Shah who picked up a wicket in his first over itself, although he was expensive. But nothing much in the bowling department to talk about other than the fact that Piyush Patel bowled his 4 overs economically for only 20 runs. So eventually, the Marshall Royals winning by 14 runs. I'll see you shortly at the presentation ceremony, which will start in 7 to 8 minutes from now. 47. Firstly, I would like to give the first award, the catch of the match. The best catch went to Jitendra Diwan, and I'd like to request Mr. Sanjeev Zaveri to come up to give him the award, please. Yeah, Mr. Sanjeev Zaveri, if you could come up. Captain of Spartans. Come here to my left, sir. Come here to my left, please. So you will be handing over the award to Jitendra Diwan. Catch of the match. Well, now can I call Mr. Abhay Sharma, please, out here to give away the next award. And this is the best fielder. It goes to Sandeep Walecha. Sandeep Walecha, come up and collect your award. Now the entertainer of the match. May I please have Mr. Ashwin to please come up out here. And the entertainer of the match goes to Abhay Sharma. Now you can come up to take the award for the entertainer of the match. Now to give away the best over of the match, I would like to call upon Mr. Anand Thakkar out here. Mr. Anand Thakkar, could you please come out here? Please come to my left. And the best over of the match goes to Karan Sharma, the 18th over. Mr. Karan Sharma, please come up, the captain of the Marshall Royals. Well done to Karan. He's bowled a phenomenal over. The penultimate over of the match. Now can I have Mr. Paresh Shah to come up on stage, please? Mr. Paresh Shah. Can I have Mr. Paresh Shah please come to my left? The shot of the match goes to Vatsal Shah. The shot that he hit over the fence was a top hit. Vatsal Shah will be receiving the award of the shot of the match. Now may I call upon Mr. Siddharth Chawda, please, if you could join us on the stage. Now the highest batting strike rate of the match goes to Varun Sabu with a strike rate of 275. Strike rate of 275. Well, the top performer batting, I would like to request Mr. Faisal to come up and represent IDFC. Mr. Faisal, are you out here? Yeah, please come out. You'll be handing over the award for the top performer batting. And it goes to Vijay Singh for his 76 of 46 balls. Now I might request Mr. Vijay Singh himself to please come out representing Uptown this time round. Top performer bowling goes to Anand Thakkar for his figures of 4 overs, 29 runs, and has picked up 3 wickets to go along with that. Anand Thakkar for his figures of just 29 runs in his 4 overs and picking up 3 crucial wickets. Well, the turning point of the match. May I please have Mr. Gurvineet Singh out here? Mr. Gurvineet Singh, if you could come up and hand over the award. It was the 18th over. Karan Sharma going for only 4 runs in it. He receives the award from Mr. Gurvineet Singh. Wait. Now the man of the match, the man who has stolen the show in the given match and won the match for his side with his batting prowess of 78 coming of just 51 balls. It goes to Vinod Lund. Vinod Lund doing a phenomenal job with the bat. Well done, Vinod, receiving the award from Mr. Karan Sharma. 10,000 voucher from the marshals. Well done to you, Vinod. Very well done to Vinod. 78 coming of just 51 balls. Top knock. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's pretty much it from the presentation ceremony. But I shall see you tomorrow itself at the same ground, the same venue, with the toss at 6:30 and followed by the match at 7. Thank you so much. Good night. Thank you so much for having joined us.